that link. Apparently,
Alright, I'm just waiting for the game to start because I don't.
so Aspir, I'm gonna go as Aspir is making is remaking another Star Wars game. Yep.
Hmm. Hmm. Give me a
Risk partition of
second.
1000.
I am trying to
I got
see if. There it is. Okay, do you see the stream?
yes. Now that isn't the now you can run the game directly, not via emulator.
Yeah. I'm still good. It's not on screen share either, so. Alright, first off, let me just show you something.
No update in months.
So,
Boy.
so, I'm just gonna put it to a base that doesn't annoy me to high hell with the music. Alright. I do not remember these being a. I'm
How am I supposed to know?
confused. I don't
Did they
remember
did they
this.
add new thing?
I don't know. Maybe that's an error.
F1 or F
I don't know.
and there is
There's
it
this one
doesn't
that
load the project.
loads. It actually loads. Maybe it's something else? I don't know what it
And
is.
those wings seem quite small.
Oh, yes. To be frank, that is like a Cold War aircraft, not an actual jet aircraft.
Yeah,
It
no,
has
no,
an
yeah.
afterburner. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
no, okay, okay, so F104, okay, that's why I didn't know it.
I. Okay, hang on. Let me see here. I remember swapping some skins around here.
Pretty
So,
good.
you can see all these. I'm just showing you the skins. I've
Yep.
changed the skin to be this.
Okay.
Because
I see.
apparently it was possible to do this, and the guy actually did it.
There. Yep.
Obviously, there's not going to be a, you know,
Yeah.
the XF skin. And this skin.
Yep.
For, okay, hang on. Yeah.
Go for it to your first.
That's D variant. This is F-15C. J. Did they actually have this skin back then? Yeah, they had the cipher. Yeah, that's gonna be slightly hard. If no one's
Just
on
play
there.
at a total of 50 or more rival. Oops. In multiplayer. Yep.
I'd probably use Sniper if I did that. But there are a bunch of stuff that I have yet to get because I need to do it on multiplayer. So,
If it's still alive.
if it's still live, yes. Let's see here. I'll probably see about doing it, but yeah. It's been a while, so. Oh yeah, so here's all the ADFs that exist.
What the hell?
Say hello to the Morgan.
That's okay.
Yeah, these are aircasts from across the games, in case you haven't figured out. And I debate across them. And this one makes you question your sanity on how it works.
But yeah, it's wait. Where would you put a fuel tank? It's so slim.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is obviously the Nosferatu. Let's see here. I wonder if these mods are still working. So we got SK, Lock 3, MiG 35,
Okay, what year
Dark
was
Star.
Inferno 4?
Yeah, good luck for like this in Cocktail.
Oh, how did you guys reset at this point? Unless the unless there's a camera screen, the bottom point of view is a screen, but
I wonder. Let's see here. So we got, oh yeah, Top Gun Maverick skins. That's not a joke, right? It's literally all Top Gun skins.
no surprise.
Oh yeah, Maverick skin. Top Gun. Iceman. Here's the Top Gun Maverick. 5th gen fighter, which is. This is the 5th gen fighter.
Um, it makes a bit more. It makes sense.
But no, here's the thing. Is it not there? Have I not unlocked it then? Does I have it unlocked it? I guess I have it. Okay. Right. Final product. So this is another Falcon.
The guy get it out to be a drone at this point.
No, it's not, believe it or not.
So I'm gonna guess there's screen inside it.
Flanker. Some mods are not
Not
compatible.
working anymore.
I'm guessing because they're not loading,
Yep.
which means some of the mods are colliding when they shouldn't be. Oh. Yeah, that's
What the?
clearly important.
Yeah, it's import.
You can tell by the texture at the very least that.
Yeah, the texture is sit. As you would see, use the word sit.
As if that wasn't hint enough.
Yeah, it's
Hang on. Game. Growing up mod. I might have to see what's going on here because these should be loading. ADF 11. I don't know if they. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a bunch of things.
If you have mud, if you have a mud, it's likely that because it's the only thing I can think of that does that.
It most likely is. Yeah, okay, there's just incompatibilities apparently.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna have to remove some mud.
Oh, probably, yeah. I don't know which ones are causing it.
I
Well, that
can't.
one loaded.
That is the
Skyhawk.
most basic I get to use. Is it going to of the F-55B as most I wanted the biggest fucking AC to cockpit?
Well, this loaded.
Of course, unlike Wingman is.
So it has these weapons, by the way.
Laser, big bomb, and top firing bullshit missile.
So let's see here. Oh god, they actually went all out with this one. So
Trim
this mod's
sound,
good. I just gotta figure out which mod's adding everything. And
and figure which one is you need to remove because you have so much fucking.
I'll just have to disable it, but... Oh boy, that's great. Dragon. Strider. Alright, before I start then, I have to figure out which aircraft the mod's from. That's the issue. So... These all load... Alright, I'm currently all tabbed, by the way.
Yep, I know. Because you have to go through every mod, you have to go through mod, yes, like, okay, what is that plane coming from?
Alright. Alright, now that I have a list I can see, let's see here.
27 dancing though.
See what, hey, do me a favor.
Yep.
Write them in the chat and I'll go through it, okay?
Okay, okay, so Su-27.
Let's see. Okay, now to that.
Yeah,
If it would load, it would load within a minute, but...
mud. Once again.
Just put EA18. I'll know what it means.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay.
XFA. And you could just put like F18R or something like that. Dang, why can't they just do it? Freaking.
Okay.
That was my alarm for dryer.
Okay.
Okay, the ADF11 won't load. That means ADFX10 won't load. MQ9999. I.
Maybe.
You know what? Hang on. I gotta try something.
Yep. See if it dress.
See if it just straight up crashes at this point. I want to know if the mods work at all, or if they just straight up crash my game.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a GFX then just to know which one we were at.
Let's see here. Alright. It actually doesn't let you sortie. Okay, so since the aircraft doesn't load, it won't let me sortie.
Good! At least it's not fucking you over that badly.
So if I go here... Yep. I am going to have to figure out what the hell this all came from. What mod did I install that added all these? Oh, this one works. That's great. That's the Adler. Adler's worked. R101 didn't.
I'm not gonna do tutorials to this, just there's sort of buttons.
No. 25 works. Yeah, one. Those are standalones.
F14B down.
Checkmate works, that's a surprise. M3 works. I see. Oh, that's a damn shame.
I would imagine it might be a mod pack that you have.
It probably is, but some of these are actually standalones. I know it because I read it.
Of course.
Up 20.
You're going to have to figure one by one.
I don't think the game will be adversely affected.
It depends if
I
it take a random plane.
Well, okay, here, I'll show you. Let me show you.
Yep.
Once it loads, it'll let me take off. It's because...
No, I mean if doing a mission, it takes random plane.
It doesn't. Each mission
Okay.
has you select your plane.
No, okay, no, I mean enemy plane.
It doesn't take enemy planes into account.
Okay.
Oh god, what the hell? I forgot how cursed this is. X is the weapon switch. Can I actually swap controls?
How am I supposed to know?
There we go. I swap it. I'm like, oh god, I remember how cursed this is now.
You have to relearn the control.
Not really.
Or
I
just
think the
sense
main
them.
thing is I just had to change it. I want to see something though. No? Oh, yep, it does. Okay. As I slowly just go through the craft that are, working and not working.
Yeah, it's like that one worked, that one don't, that one worked, that one don't, that one worked.
Actually, I have an idea that it might be me needing to go and see.
I see.
Is the Draken J in? Yes. Majolnir R40 Mark II.
I did stop at the FX10 in the set.
Well, I currently don't have the chat visible just
I
yet.
know.
Okay, so Majolnir MiG 41 MKS. What mod did I install that added that? The moment you're just like, what the hell mod did I install that has these? Go figure. Alright, let me open up a
Yep.
tab on Twitch, okay? And then I can
Yep.
take a look.
I did. I didn't do all of them, so
Well, just get the main ones. Just like say R40 or something. They usually don't skip shit.
I did stop at the FX10, so I don't know. Might have to go up.
Let's see here. MQ, just write MQ. Write MQ for this.
MQ. And by H49.
X49. Adler's good.
Yeah, I'm not done.
R101.
R101, okay.
FA32C. 25s work, 44 works. This is the guided version. It's supposed to work, but
F14B, I'm gonna guess.
75 works.
F
30 works.
check.
22C doesn't.
F E. Yes, there's a FA4B. I just like that. I guess I did that typo.
Yeah, I see that. But F20, J20, R40. Jacken works. Mug 41 works.
Okay, okay, so F20 and Z40. I got that down.
J20, majority or R40. Just put R4 0.
R.
All these are XRH. Seems to not work. That
RH,
works.
RH.
MiG 31 M2.
I'm gonna say all RH are 8. Make 31 as well.
I guess so.
Make
I
31.
won't. Wait, this one works? This is supposed to be incompatible. What the fuck? Wayman works. Yeah, works. Go figure. Tornado.
Good work.
Why would this?
F52B.
I guess so.
What I feel that that's the beats if Twist mod models are like, what the fuck are they doing? It's like,
Troubleshooting.
yep. XF820. XF814A.
No, YR99 doesn't work either. YRB 89 doesn't work either. YR302 doesn't work either.
YR. So they used to say all YR at this point.
Well, here's the issue. It goes XR.
And a Y.
This
and
must
YR.
be like. Oh, F-16 now. UAV 45R.
So it was the
Nope.
XR202 as well.
S32? Really? Wow.
That's sad. You're gonna have fun because I literally, when it's all of one type, I'm like, I'm not going to type all of those. F15 active, nope.
Yeah. The 85B works. And the A4NK works. Okay. Let me go find these mods that have it. Okay.
You literally have a bunch of mod to go through.
Not as much though.
And yes,
Sega.
then
You said. Did you say? Did we say SU-75?
Yep.
Checkmate.
Yep. You did say S25 was nutty. I don't know. It was only you only said S25. I took the one that in the own list, not the. Might have to check which one it is.
What the hell is in this? Okay, no, that's not it. What the hell mod added all of them? I don't know what. Did they just say I don't have the mods? Is that what's going on here?
I get it, man. More than likely, you say that, and I'm like, yep.
Hang on.
Oh, it's mod that you add the folder, but those mod are gone. So we just only detect them.
I don't quite understand what they did.
I'm not able to understand it.
Let me check something here.
Yep.
Hang on. The Draken works, but some of these are actually outdated, believe it or not.
No surprise. Because so many times we had to play, we played when we played Rainbows, like, hey, that mod is fun. At one point we returned to the games like months after, it's like, hey, that mod is outdated. And it's like, no surprise.
Hmm. That means my other thing is done too. When did I last download? April? Hmm. Hang on. Okay. So that's not there. Okay. Let me do something so you can just enjoy the look of something hilarious for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll equip it with this. Right, I have to do that. Thought this would work as intended. It doesn't seem to have. Apparently not, no. Huh. What's the change log? You know what, screw it. I'll just go ahead and download this override the old one. Okay.
Now let's head back to the others.
I mean, okay, hang on. I gotta close the
Yep.
game now.
Yep.
Sorry. It's
Yeah, I know. When you
na-
do that,
na-
you have to close the game or just we get the new mod list.
to make sure it's updated. Yeah,
Yep.
safely.
Safely enough.
The M3 got an update too. But what I need to find out is what mod did I download?
That all those playing. Um, only you
That's my
know.
issue.
There's only one person who knows the answer. It's you.
My download history.
Mm-mm. If it is straight on Steam, you still be able to get the mod by game order.
Alright. Bull Shark wasn't loading. Wait, did I say the F52? Or
Yep.
or 85?
You said it does F52B.
The F85 loaded though, right?
I think so.
Alright, 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 alright. Sorry, I'm trying to see what could possibly have happened. Okay, it's outdated. It
Makes
is,
sense.
in fact, outdated. Okay.
Like it's still interrupt number. It's not done.
Okay. I'm just hoping I'm not fucking anything up. Huh? Oh god.
What did you do?
I think I know what happened. At least in regards to one thing. The issue is that some of the compatibility packs are outdated.
Mm,
April
I
1st.
see.
Does this give me a readme so I know what the fuck I'm doing here?
If I go take a shower, I'm gonna just do a quick service. Wait.
Right, my several of my files are actually out of date, which does not help, if that makes sense. Game mods. Okay, which one of these bullshits adds it then? Okay. Who's the. What mod added it then? For fuck's sake. The moment you're just reaching the
Yep,
why, where did these come from? Why is it just nowhere to be seen?
it's somewhere. Where?
Compatibility add-ons, PPTD.
Okay, just
Replace that file. Ah,
that is good.
alright, that should fix localization and compatibility issues. Now then, what the fuck? Where did it come from?
It's going from somewhere. Where?
Who the fuck knows? Kyle. K-Y-E. No? Who? What? What? Oh my god. Where the fuck? I don't care. I just need to know where they came from. Add-on worked. Is it? Wait. Could it just be that? What? Hang on. I have to try something.
Take your time.
So. I had. A thought just came to my head.
Normal dog.
Uh. What if the mods. And this is a question. What if we
Yeah.
misunderstood it?
What? I don't understand how we can miss on that, but
What if it's
uh,
listing all the crafts, but said craft have not been added or downloaded rather? What do you think of that?
so it didn't download the file, but
No,
it's saying them.
it's a list that's already made, but the list does not include the mods. So I looked up for those mods. Hang on, let me see. R101. All right. It has not been downloaded, but it's a model swap. Hang on.
Okay.
It's. Oh my. Okay. Give me a minute and let me download a few mods. I want to test this. If the mods
God.
start showing up as working, it means that these aircraft can now be downloaded and there'll be no issue setting them up.
Yep.
Meaning
How?
the list is already complete. It just doesn't the game doesn't have the files
Mm.
for it.
So so
So
pretty much it was never installed, but it see the list inside the big list inside the game
it
from the.
no, it makes sense. It makes sense. Think of it like EDF.
Hmm? Ah,
Think
oh
of it
yes,
like
makes
that
sense.
way.
Yep,
It's like say, remember how I remember how I said I modded EDF 5?
yep.
So you have the base files, and then you have the named files that I've turned from JSONs into SGLs. And in this case, so they have a weapon and data table. Basically, that's how Ace Combat 7 works. And
I see. That makes sense.
from
That
there,
actually
they
makes
call the
sense.
files, but the files aren't there, so it just doesn't load anything. Because here's the thing: the R101 wasn't there. So what does that mean if those aren't there?
Indeed.
It means that the add-on aircraft, which I planned on adding,
Yep.
are just not there. It's why it wasn't working.
Yep.
Because now it's adding actual files. Oh my god. I'll probably need to get a full list of everything. 15. Yeah, even the active exists. Oh, by the way, you're gonna laugh when I tell you this. Are you aware that
Yep.
F-15 active's actually in Ace Combat 4? That aircraft has had the worst luck. It's it is been renamed so many times. So it went F-15 active, F-15S MTD. Then it remained that, and now it's back to active. They just can't keep their name straight.
Yep.
Give me about 5 minutes. I'll do something.
Yep.
We're over here like, yeah. Let's see what's going on here. It's
Yep.
like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What? What are all these aircraft? I don't think I remember downloading them. That's
Yep.
because they decide. I guess they decided to skip the process they did.
Yep.
So they just made the entire aircraft list and just didn't bother linking all the mods to it.
Yep.
Explains why some of the aircraft only load one of them and not the other.
Yep.
And I did do a skin conversion. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, hang on. Yeah.
I have the microwave propped open, the one above the stove. Did you not close it? I have the bread cooling in there.
Okay.
Send me tea? You want tea?
I think I just did the red one. Okay. One of these mods might just break.
Will I be surprised if it does? My experience with modding, breaking is common.
No, because I have no idea which mod it was that I was doing an installation. It
Yep,
just, you know.
yep.
I found the mod, by the way.
Good.
I think. There we go. Okay. I accidentally hit install all, which practically destroys the selection I made.
It's like this, sir. What button do I have to click? That button. Not that button. Not that one. Not that one.
Click that, you're like, ah, fuck. Alright. I guess I will be doing normal because I have to do it for something.
Yep.
I wish I was doing ace, but it'll do. Alright. Game starting up, by the way.
Yep.
Let's see if this changes something. If we're right, it will mean that the
It preloads something without dropping the file.
without having the file, yeah. It'll mean that. Which overall makes things somewhat simpler because it just means I gotta get all the okay. Well, that's nice of you. Why don't you let me hit enter? It's because I'm not even tapped in. Do you like that?
Yep.
I'm not even tapped in. Alright. We'll do this test. Oh. I didn't realize there was a big one. Stealth mode beast. You know, some of these names.
You added more. I'm personally added more as well now.
No. I think there's. Oh, yeah, these are more. You know what happened?
What happened?
I updated it.
Ah.
Oh, hey, this is the Act 141. No idea what the light looks like. Anyway.
And the light.
For fuck's sake. Okay, fuck's sake.
Dog bird?
Yeah, that's actually.
How did you launch that?
You don't. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Have I passed the F-22 yet? No. Here. Yep.
So it just prepare the game for the mod, but never installed the mod file.
Basically.
I'm not going to question. What a part of us is like, do we want to question shit? Things like,
Where did I leave off? Let me see where this says I am. Okay. Okay. No, that's just. I finished that though.
yep,
Didn't I?
yep, I think you did.
Alright. The good thing is you could actually skip everything. Let me go check free mission here. On hard. Yes, I did. Did I do everything on ace? Not yet. I guess I'll do normal. Not because I don't want to, but because I have to, rather.
Because your medicine mod is denied.
Right. Normal. Yeah, this is gonna be normal, sadly. As much as I wanted this to be Ace, which I named the stream, nope, it's gonna be normal.
Yep.
Because I have to do normal, complete normal to get the skin. So, yeah.
You have to deny yourself the right of master. Wait, Ace. What did I plan to do? Where's that thing? Bugatoid bacteria. That's what I would
Almost
like.
like okay. Enjoy.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
I'll be back.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put an IFS system in this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately
Welcome back.
afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible
And
that the
they're back.
Fusion ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade.
Welcome back.
As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead.
How is that possible?
The tank farm in the north has been bombed. Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
So, did you make any comments while I was here?
Nope. Nope.
What did you think of Avril?
I think IFF is needed.
No shit, right? Oh, by the way, here's the aircraft tree.
Oh my.
This is just the DLC craft you see here.
Yeah, I thought so. And to the right is literally the massive fucking tree of doom.
Let's see how far I got again. Yeah? SU-57's right there. But I'm broke.
You are brokey.
Oh yeah, that's because down here, all this stuff I have, well, yeah. So they didn't add it to the tree. Aircrafts, believe it or not, one of the mods I had swapped the image of the CFA-44
Okay.
because, damn, that CFA-44 was stupid. It's the way they altered it, just did not sit well with me.
I see.
So, by the way, because I
Yes.
did this, let's see here, where was it? Ah, yes. This is now here. Which craft should I select? So many options, so little time.
Way too much option.
I know which one I will select. It's the height of folly. I wonder if they fixed it. I'll find out in a minute.
You'll find out. Not because you want to.
Queen's Custom. Let's see here. Take off weight augmentations. Just adjusting. Good luck surviving. Fuckers. That's not a lot of misses to get 16 more of. High speed data leak. This is absolute bullshit. So, do I really need that? Let's see here. Yes. Secure mobility. I have one more to select, but I don't know which one I should do.
You're the one that know more about this game than I do.
Pitch. Roll. Yeah, I'll do self-defense. Damn it. It's fucking why not? So. Wait, is this actually not on a selected skin? It isn't. That's hilarious. So, I'll show you all these skins here. So you understand what they did. You have these skins. I'll show you the spares some skins later. Because you're gonna see it anyway, but you know. Monarch, the original skin. Federation Gray. Federation Green. Blue White. Crimson 1 Gray. Crimson 1 Skin. Parade. And this is the black one. Select emblem. There are a lot of low viz. See?
Yep.
Nuggets.
Nuggets! Auto!
Oh, damn. That's actually cool.
Yes! But, well,
My god.
they literally went sir, what about the weeb?
We'll do that skin. Or that thing.
Yeah, I
Alright.
guess my mind, it's literally that, so it's like, hey, sir, what about the weeb? That's when,
Weebs. 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 I don't know if this thing is actually...
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
I hope this is also, like, carrier based, but I could be completely wrong.
if you lost on my carrier and you crashed, yeah, your
Let's be
answer.
realistic. This thing doesn't have fucking afterburners.
So if you crash,
Radar
it's
sight
normal.
still silent.
Oh, here we
Rebel,
go.
get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper.
Yeah,
Hurry,
I'm
Mage
doing
Squadron.
cockpit, by the way, because cockpit's a little crazy for this one.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
Right.
Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control.
This thing's so fucking fast. Whoosh!
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier.
And who's
No,
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do
I'm
this.
gone,
Golden
by the way.
Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Down 4 understood.
Look, isn't even
Okay.
AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts.
fairness,
They hit our radars
zero.
hard in the last attack.
Bro, this
Expect
thing's
the
going
worst.
fucking
Stay
2,000.
sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job. Mage 2.
Fairness went out the window
Not
5
bad,
days
Mage
ago.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
But that's what other window one they will let you have
It is
that.
sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Mage 2.
Oh, by the way,
Way overhead.
Yes,
not
I
gonna-
know the mess I was thinking with that.
who said that? The missiles are one-shot
Target
kills.
confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mage 2. Targets in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Bye.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2.
The warp
Still
there.
got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1,
I
make
think
sure
I'm
he doesn't
far
do anything stupid.
Exceeded breaking off at this
Maintain
point.
element.
Copy that, Commander.
Break out! That's like, sir,
Radio.
you don't know where he is.
It just flew there but climbed at high speeds.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones?
Jeez.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
It's not chambered for nuance.
Mage 2. Walking.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Combat mission accomplished. We still got half our baggage. I'm taking my hangers and runways.
I wonder.
Overkill mats?
Don't let them destroy the harbor.
The
Mage 2
missiles.
bandit confirmed down.
I forgot how silly the missiles could be with this. But
Missile
that,
or missile, the missile have one purpose.
Life and death. Stay sharp.
What suit
think
up?
fast.
okay,
Roger that.
okay, you know what the main issue was with the entirety of what they decided to do?
What was it?
Well,
One remaining.
we killed them all.
Mage 2, keep your focus.
Now it seems
You got
shred
this.
of mercy left for the remainders because they hit their dead aircraft.
To Golem and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Oh yeah.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's
That's
got
all
what
of
it
it.
takes.
Let's.
Let's slow down. It's just one sortie.
Well, it
Don't
wasn't
try to be
at
a
all
hero. I want you to make it
overkill,
back in
but
one piece, you
In
hear?
case you haven't figured out,
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss
I'm
man
pretty
on this.
sure this island that I'm flying towards now
Golem Squadron, this is HQ.
is in fact
Can you
have
confirm any
been hit
drones?
by
What's
a
the deal with all
meteor.
the drones?
yeah, there's a big
Column one,
hole
return
that
to base
is
and report
not
for
natural.
debriefing.
You can see it. It wouldn't be a nuke.
Yeah,
Not only that,
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
yeah. You see it?
Your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff.
That's what
Situation is
kind
tight.
of makes me think
It's
that
hell of a
something
party.
happened
We have
there.
faith in you. Good luck.
You know?
Do me a favor and get that bird in
By the way, I hope you realize I was on the ground for like half a second before the ground basically ejected me. Could you see it? Could you see the wheels there just go into the ground?
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
I'm just going.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
That thing is literally what, hey, the ground what, I don't want you anymore. Get the fuck out.
AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco.
Oh yeah, by the way, this camera
Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be
is
in
a
an
lot
element.
more better.
Dynamic.
Bomber confirmed
Yeah,
down.
it is
Good job,
dynamic.
Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you
Get
can
to
locate the enemy.
the wire.
There it is, sitting there all
Well, I
pretty, just
can
waiting
anyway.
to be taken.
Mage 2, listen
We're
away.
way overhead.
You don't see the blur I do. Not on stream.
Yeah, on stream, I don't see the blur buds, which is good.
That black part of the wings was blurring.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
On the stream, we don't see the
Mage 2,
blur buds.
target's in range. Pair of
Probably
bombers.
because you're getting straight
Trigger,
from
stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely
refresh
gotten
rate's
his
probably
feet wet.
better.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Yep.
Anyways, let me skip that. It's not as important, but I was like, oh hey, yeah. This can't. This
What?
can't.
I love the one month when they said, oh, a secret weapon. It's like,
We are
I
currently
don't
assessing
think
the
you
damage
understand
to
what
the
is a
base.
secret weapon.
We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Now, I wonder if you realized.
What is?
Where is this
As
battle?
of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation.
Yeah.
As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began
Look at the
bombing Osean
continent.
territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried
Okay,
out
so
by
Bill-
drones. They speculate the
No,
drones were
just keep
secretly
watching.
transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yuja was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yuja, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their tracks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yusian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt.
What
the whole
fuck?
place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usea. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
So, yeah, pretty fucked up.
Yep, and the thing is, they are kind of fucked because you're in a plane that do not deserve to exist.
Oh, I'm gonna be swapping planes.
Yep.
Why? Because I can.
Because why not, is what you said.
Why not? Oh yeah, by the way.
That wing is...
Where the fuck is it? Hang on. Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna be installing a lot of mods.
Yeah, you are going to enjoy a lot of chaos.
Oh yeah, most certainly. I wonder.
Yeah.
That'll do. Do I have any right doing this? Not really.
You have no idea to do this, but you have to do it.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Yeah, Mage 2, destroy the target.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Target has been destroyed. Way to go. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Page 2. APC destroyed. 2 targets remaining.
Just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. Base was too far from Allied territory. Trigger, there's one more to go. The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Regain over clear ground. Code 3, have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Enemy aircraft away from the base.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Enemy missile detected. Evading. No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those informers. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
All right. This base is worth destroying. 4 targets remaining.
Nice work, Mage 2.
3 targets remaining.
Huh? Keep your mind focused.
Locked.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are braced. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying? UAVs ready to launch. Away!
Hope you get ready, used to this.
What happened?
Ready.
Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
Yeah, just
You're
for
clear
the
to
night.
engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them.
I don't need them.
HQ, this is Golem
Oh,
1.
really?
Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones. Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out. It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Phase 2, missile inbound! Golem 2, the enemy's reading. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Don't ice up in there.
It didn't connect.
Target was not struck.
Bandits are in the clouds. The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Fox 3.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more. Missile, evade, evade!
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
1 to go.
fast.
Yep.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not the best one for that.
Indeed.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely.
Ah yes, Kestrel 2.
However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
And Vulture.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons.
I see a meteor hit there.
The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Doesn't that sound like a giant freaking issue?
Yep.
The fucking map even reflects the creator.
Yeah, it's like, hey sir, I think there was I think a meteor or something fell there. What do you mean?
It's not like it's a giant hole.
There's a giant donut in there. Then it's like, it's a. We didn't say we didn't say that it's a meteor, but yes, there's a donut in there.
Okay. Ooh, 4 a.m. Neat. Neat.
If you're gonna, they're like, hey, I'm going to give you a lot of good toy for you, not enemies.
Queen's custom is something technically I should be using. Alright, flap actuators. Alright, skins. Since it's obviously... Oh yeah, so here's all the skins that exist for this. I'm gonna take this is probably the one I'm gonna end up using, but, you know. Let's see if there's a Royal Navy skin. A prototype skin, go figure. Sax Alicorn. And Jay. Go figure. Alright, be right back.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to save, I'm gonna do my daily. Oh yeah, I have to go. New save file. Post dance. And BRB.
Okay, well, you're leaving now?
I think it's good like a sour for tomorrow, so
How long is that gonna take you then?
15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
I guess I'll just keep going.
Yep, keep going.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Me trying out an aircraft I've never flown before. Just a 440 craft. XMAs. They literally give you more missiles to use the other shit.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Mage 2 is away. Mage 2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can get wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. I've lost control! If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Missile.
Enemy reinforcements. Let us fight these odds. They got me!
Missile.
3 remaining.
Missile.
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 I'm icing up!
Missile.
Breaking hostile line.
Missile.
Eject! We're taking cover in the clouds. Stop it. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now!
Locked.
Nice kill.
Alright, one.
1 remaining.
Why did they pull it out? Enemy has a lock!
Apparently my guns are
Our
overpowered.
radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat. They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better. Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Missile. Missile.
To be played. That part was very I've been here.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock!
Missile. Missile.
Break! Now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger. Watch out, we're surrounded! These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
Missile.
These guys will go down easy.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile. Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
That thing? God help us. Golem Squadron, check out Big Baby Huey.
Dodging everything I throw at him.
Golem 2 missile!
Well, yeah, that's right. Crashing's also a thing. They changed the crashing. Now they have you zoom in so much.
H2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. H2 is away. H2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage
Hang on.
Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco.
Every part my
Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that you went wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
Clouds are scrubbing up the accuracy. Getting your ass kicked.
Missile evaded. Locked.
They got me. Enemy on your tail.
3 remaining.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Missile.
Fire. Evading.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat. Missile incoming! Evade! Break!
Missile.
Break!
Missile.
The hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Missile. Missile.
yeah, most of the time it takes a lot of missile building.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Missile. Missile.
Break, now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Wait, really? You gotta be shitting me.
H2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. H2 is away. H2, specified altitude
Based
reached.
and
Restrictions
spawn.
lifted. Good luck.
He's supposed to spy.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Where are our reinforcements? Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. They got me.
Show up on the radar.
3 remaining.
Enemies are in the clouds.
Missile away.
Eject! Evading enemy missile. We've got this. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now!
Fox 3.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
I swear. Was it a minute? Or was it...
Locked.
Enemies locked on.
Why is it...
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I'm probably gonna be restarting again because it's a stupid thing.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming. Evade. Break. Break.
Wait, what the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Is it seriously that? It's a minute 46.
H2, begin takeoff sequence. You're clear
Or
for launch.
45.
H2 is away. H2, specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
I lost control!
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Eject! We've got this. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now!
Missile launched.
Evading missile. Enemy must be fixed. Evading.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
If that better be
Our
good
radar shows
enough.
no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
That was a minute
I
30.
haven't even broken a sweat.
They have to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
That is clearly... And...
thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Missile.
Break, now!
Just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
But that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the flow.
Fast as hell.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Out of your ass.
What's going on here?
With the damn
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
target lock. Firing.
Enemy on
Alright, the damage.
Golem 1, watch your tail.
Chosen 1, check 6. Commander. You got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Yo, Golem 1, heads up. Check your 6.
Golem 2, let's maintain element. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Chaff and flares launched.
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report.
Ammunition 0.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Coming! What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Control's out! I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
We've got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. Ignorance earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Yowza! Missile, get out of the way!
Mage 2, locked.
Enemy on your tail! That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Mage 2, UAV down.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Missile did not connect. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution! Missile!
It's like
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Which wingtips? I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run! Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report!
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself! Golem 2, get away from the enemy!
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Fall warning. Fall warning.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit! Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Shame I didn't get no damage.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
You know, the Arsenal bird can at
2 miles to
max
carrier.
hold 40.
Lower your speed. 1 mile to carrier. Mage 2, bank left. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Yeah, still an S rank. Did a lot of damage. Oh, you're back. Great. I took damage that time, but meh. Actually, out of curiosity, I have to check now.
Yep.
I go to my data viewer, campaign medals. What do I have?
We're just pretty much putting back our bed on soccer because, you know.
So I did. I haven't done complete it without. I have to complete it without taking damage. I'll do that on Ace though, because that's where it's going to be fun. I really should only be using. I'll do this one probably after. But yep, no damage. Yeah. And that one will be that. Okay.
Oh yeah, I meant to check. Where are the defender of this game?
Ah, cutscene.
Here he comes.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Ah, I think you joined just in time for the fun one.
I see.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. it's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Hey, Rennie.
Yes?
Take your pick. What should I fly?
Again, I don't know what is the best option, so... Okay, when it comes to picking plane, I'm the worst.
So you are. Okay then. It's supposed to be far more powerful than it is.
One to be done, now do the other.
It's only a damn shame that I already fucked up the possibility of me doing the no damage run, but oh well. I could do that another time, but guns? I'll probably do a second run once I get all these S ranks, and then I will, from there I'll just go ham on doing guns only.
Yep, of course.
Now then. By the way, this cat could do a Cobra.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
I see.
Did I set this to meters or feet?
What am I supposed to know?
Entering operation area.
I know
Imposing radio silence.
It's the person that...
We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make
like,
contact.
I'm just like, I'm like, hold on a second. Did display no?
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
Hold up. Caution.
Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on
likely
you.
to crash into a building, but better be far below
It's
what's necessary.
I think
I think I'm in
Trigger,
fate.
you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
What do you think of me going blazing?
it's you.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTB, going home.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
We have bandits.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Here we go.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is...
Ah, I fucked it. Fuck, usually it's faster than
Entering
that.
operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
I wanted.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue
I'm gonna
mission.
try something
The
insane.
success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I like how the music hasn't even started yet. I think something with the mods still playing it. But whatever. That might just be normal though. I don't know. I never.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay
Can I
focused.
squeeze through that? Oh shit.
Hold up.
What the fuck? Oh my god, did I just do that?
What did you do?
Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Mage 2's crashed.
Okay. It is squeeze.
Oh my god, shit, those are buildings. Hang on. I have to check. Am I in meters or am I in feet?
Like I said, it's an important information because it's multiple feet is a meter.
I know. Where the fuck is it? Display HUD. Feet not. So I could go to 650. I'm flying at low altitude for no reason. I'm just gonna skip the intro. I'm just gonna be at 650. Okay.
As
Alright.
proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out.
He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting.
Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to listen to that again. But the fact I could have just been at 650 that entire time.
Yep.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If I fly at 500, I should be fine.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar.
Right
Use
about
of
here.
weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Okay, there's another timer. I think it's funny I flew so low before when I could just be flying at this altitude.
Entering clouds.
Yep.
Alright, are you ready to see what I was gonna attempt before I crashed into several fucking buildings?
You're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay
Although you
focused.
could in the buildings on normal.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Wow.
He ended the war, built the space elevator,
Hey, look,
launched a
there's the
spaceship from
amphitheater.
it.
Theater.
Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
I'm surprised they didn't see the Ferris wheel and went, hey, I need to go through one of those one.
Oh, I can do that later.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
You
Don't
would
celebrate yet.
die, I'm
The real
pretty
fight's
sure,
about to get
because
started.
I don't think the gap is that big.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly.
There we go.
Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Mage 2, target destroyed. Mage 2, target down. Half of the anti-air guns down. Target destroyed. Mage 2, walking. The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Really?
Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
Okay.
All aircraft,
Fuck off.
eliminate the enemy before they can respond. All SAM sites down. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. All anti-air
Keep a
guns
note
destroyed.
of how many allies we have. 4
The landing
gargoyles,
zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
4 golem, 1 mage.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Let's see here. Yeah, you can fly through that.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
And then it teleports through.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Target destroyed.
Caution.
Locked.
Caution.
Got eyes up in there.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the tower!
UAVs approaching
What?
the space
Wait,
elevator.
no,
Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position!
What do you think I'm on?
Missile is really good.
Shoot back!
Pull up. Caution.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane!
Caution.
Mr. Harlan! Get right there!
Caution.
Jacob's been hit!
Missile.
Incoming rocket!
What did you think of that?
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Really?
They got the chopper head, Sierra 2!
Did you see what I did?
That was thermobaric!
This time I didn't know you were paying
Rocket!
Damn.
Caution.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy?
Pull up.
I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. We'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. UAV down.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
3 remaining.
We grounded a Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
That'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
How does that sound familiar to you?
That's the best you can come up with?
Yes, all a very I would say
One remaining. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Caution. Pull up.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling was
Call one.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up! Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Target is in range of guns. Fox 3, Fox 3!
Roger. Transport. Orders on the fire one. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. What about the lighthouse? I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours.
Bravo, roger. Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
By the way,
Yep.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my
do you
sight.
see what I see?
Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Remember how many allies I said we had? Of Gargoyle?
Just send help this way. I'm sorry.
That's
Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. In gun range. UAV down. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
Okay, count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep
Yeah.
your mind focused.
That's right. So that's
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Watch. I'll put you how it works, but...
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan.
See?
Piloting that
There's
plane?
Gargoyle right there, and there's 4 Gargoyles in front.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
And watch.
Mate 2! Mate 2!
If you watch the top right, you'll see it.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Also...
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2
Yeah.
fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
Yep, you kinda feel the idea.
No, but did you notice the missile that came on from the top right and hit the transport?
Yeah.
Mine
The
went
operation to
bottom left.
rescue former President Harling has failed.
So
Sadly,
the one-
there is no hope he survived.
so someone behind
Trigger,
you.
you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Ah.
Yeah, the irony of it just going and doing that. But yeah, also the fact that, remember I said there's 4 gargoyle.
Yep. And there was a 5th.
Yeah, but if you actually pay attention to, if you back up the stream, or like try and clip the stream, you can see exactly when I spotted it because I opened up the map. I was like,
some areas happening.
yep.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force.
That's where...
When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. The guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack. Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble. We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
So, your comments?
Yep.
Alright. We have all these aircraft. You could pick any one of them. What do you think?
Not sure.
By the way, this goes on for maybe 40 more minutes.
Yep.
Because then I want to do other stuff.
I did boot routes. I can just try to do the daily then.
Yeah, I think I should take a really crappy one. What do you think?
Go for it.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah.
Here's the wizard skin.
Of course. Blue on blue.
Blue on blue. Blue on blue.
This is a good but blue on blue, not really blue on blue. Really blue on blue is bad.
Now here's the funny thing. In order for the ace to spawn, you actually have to take damage. You have to take damage for the ace to spawn.
Makes no sense, but okay.
Acceleration. This thing's gonna go whoosh.
Whoosh. Thing goes whoosh.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Ah shit, I have to show you something after this mission. It's part of a mod, but you'll probably like it.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. Woohoo! My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
And weapon disabled.
Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
You didn't even tell.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the
This
know,
is
aren't
the
you?
cockpit, by the way.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down.
Yes.
Excited to have another murderer with you?
David
This
Dog.
is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance.
You had to
The
take
bombers that
at
attacked
least
the runway are coming
50%
back for another round.
Yeah,
I know it's just a dummy runway.
yeah, at least, but
You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
go ahead, shoot her. Shoot her.
Nickel.
Okay.
Hold up. Nickel.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Is there that convincing?
Missile.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke! Send in the fire team.
Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all?
Hold up. Caution.
Commander.
Hold up.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it!
Missile.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy.
We'll be done by now.
After we think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first
Tell
kill
us after it starts.
This is the
first.
P unit.
Count's going
I
forward.
decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
On my target. Letting go rip. We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed. Here's our numbers to maintain superiority on the base. Breaking.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Bye-bye. This is Delta Squadron, passing waypoint 2 above cloud level.
See the guy who's running
I've yet to
on the
confirm the
map?
destruction of the targets. Continue on
That's
with the
the
mission.
ace.
Head to the next target.
So you have to go kill it.
Radar pinged.
Before he runs
Incoming
out of the
hostile
map.
group
Yeah.
detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Bandit on my tail.
Yeah, I think it's a color for maximum throttle.
Yep.
This is only half the speed, dude. Hilarious, right?
Your ass is mine. Die.
Nickel.
Focus on destroying the target.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Evading missile. Bring that down. I'm surrounded. Bandit has a lock.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
He's on the front. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
Ejecting. Need rescue.
that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
We're on fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out!
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. That Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Nah, I think I'll take away all their fun. What do you think?
3 targets remaining.
Do it.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the papier-mâché strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end a war.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! 1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
Oh, by the way, here's something funny.
Pull up.
Yes?
Caution.
You actually go faster at higher altitudes.
I see.
This is Crew 6. Enemy is locked on me.
The last escort is down. The bombers are ripe for the picking. Looks like we get to go home early today, gentlemen.
Caution.
I love this job. Trigger does all the work. Even our noble count is no match for Harling's murderer.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. 1 mile to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that Trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15.
Then be a better pilot.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
What did I expect?
Why? Someone tells, hey, why did you expect, dude, that it would be jackass? Like, hey, Timmy got killed.
Mm-hmm.
It should be a win, but in this case, it's it is a penal win.
The Celtics.
Mihai's
thought like that to have
granddaughters
fun.
liked to keep to themselves mostly.
So
They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around
I don't
Mihai.
like that word.
They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion.
Oh, here's his name.
He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
This is a long day.
Long day, bitches.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
You sensing the assholeness from him?
Yes, it is a case of a penal wing being treated like, well,
absolute shit.
Yep. I was gonna say being treated like being treated like garbage, but that's good as well.
As I slowly start buying things up, that's gonna take me a while to complete.
Right, everything.
Well, then. Let's see here. Ace combat 2. Actually, out of curiosity. No, they're all the same. It was worth taking a look.
I see.
Oh, I see. One has a lower amount, one has a higher amount.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know which one's the right one. I'll try this one. Adler, so it should be the right one. I mean, it's hard for me to tell, but I might have the wrong one. I'll probably be restarting this a couple times.
Yep.
Of course. I don't think they actually gave it the right ones. Might be the wrong one, actually. Let me select the other one and check. Maybe this is the actual one. No? Did they? I guess they failed to do something here. Hang on. Hang on, I got alt tab for a second.
Good time.
As you know... Okay... Did it just have both of them on? I'm trying to figure out something, okay?
Take your time.
I guess it had both of them.
I mean, I guess they were supposed to not both but plus one.
I think this is let me try beta. I want to try beta real quick, okay?
You go
I
ahead.
will likely restart if it's the wrong one. I am very curious as to which one this actually is. Which one's the canonical one, you know? Alright, let's go find out, shall we? Do you think I should keep it black or do it metallic
Your
red?
call. I will say black.
It could be digital. I'll keep it black. Wait, what is the candy come out? Oh, that one. The one my friends always say it looks like vomit.
Of course.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Now, whether or not this is the correct version, I'm about to find out. But yeah.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
Oh yeah, by the
Clear to
way.
attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
What's
Sharp as
how
attack,
old
aren't you,
the pirate
Sparrowhead?
is.
Regular forces
If
can
at
reduce
all.
losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
It's a target. Okay, it's a damn.
We're about to find out what the blast radius is. I think it's yes.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Nope. That is not what I was wanting. Do you like I'm like
Yep.
Do you like I was like, okay, that's not what I wanted.
Yep.
I mean, there was only one way to find out, so that's the Ace Combat Infinity version. Which makes sense that they would depower it. Alright, so the alpha versions are the Aces version. The beta versions are the standard Ace Combat.
Nice.
Look at that jump, by the way. God. 4 to 20.
Of course.
What the fuck?
Why not? Right?
Why not?
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
they should make a. The issue is there's skins slots for it, but they're.
Some welcome. All aircraft.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I gotta forcefully end this game for a second.
Take your time.
As it turns out, I missed a mod. There's a mod to go with this.
I see.
I will do standard black. Should I do black or should I do red? War Dog is red, by the way.
I'll say black.
It's right fitting on the fucking deck. I'm gonna do the classic red color. Okay.
Got it. Got it. Don't worry.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and close the game right for a minute. Alright, let me go do my laundry real quick while this downloads.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
It's installed now. I'm starting up it again.
Yep.
But yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Shouldn't there be colors for this? You think you saw me start catching on to something was up there.
Yep.
When I saw 1 to 6, like, or 7.
Yep.
That was the moment of, that's not supposed to look like that. Did they have to do it so bright though? Rennie, do you like I'm like, did they have to do that so freaking bright? Obviously, I've completed this like 15 times on console. Alright. Now then. Start from where we left off. By the way, that's not a machine gun pod.
I see.
Alright. Did it not work as planned, or did it fail and attach the wrong one? Did it attach the wrong one? I think it did. Well, it failed.
I see.
Unless there's a second version of this mod. I don't think there is. Hang on, I gotta go check something.
Yep.
The way down here, because yeah. No wonder. It messed with the wrong skin.
I see.
Yeah, it looks cool, but it's not supposed to. So that answers that question. I'll fix that later. Apparently someone forgot to make a standalone version. Because apparently something went wrong there. Right?
Yep.
Vanquish. Let's do this.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
What do you think's gonna happen to the ground below me?
It's not going. It's going to want to fit in the Sigan.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Ready.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Enjoy the destruction.
To win. What? Like, I think Ender's game is.
I should not have looked at it.
So that's a new.
It's worse than a nuke.
Well, there was nothing remaining there. Huh?
All aircraft, spread out and
Oh, what
attack.
the fuck?
We're
I just
clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
Right. So
Oh, I see
Blow
now.
the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
I'm not
If you
gonna
can't handle
look.
that, just fly and be a target.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
I don't think I was supposed to be that close to it.
Yeah. I pretty sure that as well. I don't know why.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Well, this is gonna suck
What are
for
the odds
them.
of getting out alive?
That's for
Bye.
you to figure out, Spare 7.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Yeah, by the way.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Sure giving me another shot? Must be glad we can pay.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them.
Correct.
Why are you
There's
acting
two
like some
gone.
big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
How much devastation?
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. The bubble says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all
It's kind
about
of
getting
embarrassing
access.
for stuff.
Enemy reinforcements. Check your radars.
Yep.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units.
What happened
But I see some of you still have ammo.
Antenna wing.
Continue with the attack.
I'd
Keep
love to
yourself
do
nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
Main wing.
Transport truck spotted. Not a
And
threat,
kill everything
but feel free to take them out.
That's humiliating.
Trees destroyed all the trucks.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Adulation from the guard dog, untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them.
You really are good at murdering people, Trigger. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, still got 3 sin lines.
Enemy base is crippled. That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you. Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
He's on the way. us in the AO.
Oh hey, wanna see something?
Yeah.
So if I remember correctly... This way.
Caution. Pull up.
What am I doing with the adler?
Caution. Pull up.
How stupid is this person gonna be with a shit that crafts so fucking wide?
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Oh no.
Trigger crashed. Drooling idiot.
Look at who spotted the area.
Yep, it's that map.
Look. By the way, I hope you realize that that bomb fin is also a hitbox.
I'm not that surprised.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Let's see here.
Just blindly nuking some part of the map.
Unfortunately, these are mainly ground weapons.
Sad.
Sad. Oh hey.
It's not this. It's not like Air Defense Force 5 where we literally turn ground weapon into
launching missile.
Star warning.
Continuing attack.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
So now I just have to hurry up and wait for 5 to 5 minutes.
Yep.
Anyways, this is what the cockpit actually like.
Okay, so there's camera pretty much on the outside.
Yeah, you see them right there?
Yep. Yep.
They are seamless cameras for the most part.
Yep. I guess you.
Okay,
I
so-
was thinking that if you add an actual pilot inside that,
There,
we'll need to have camera.
there's a camera in the front.
Yep.
So, if I go here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4 is directly above. But you can't look as high in this. Not as you could before.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Ah, here they come.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? What about them on the knee?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
You're leaving the operation area. Spare 15, missiles away.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Locked on. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
7 down. That's more than an ace. Keep right straight. You'll get hit. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me. Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down.
Yeah, by the way, the guys who are heading south
Best if you want to survive.
east
If anyone
are
wants to die, let him.
the guys who are running.
Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
In case you ever wondered what it was like to do this.
New blip on radar. Shoot down anything that interferes with your mission. Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
UAV down. Spare 15, launching missile.
15!
Spare 11, stop counting and start attacking.
Please don't stop. Trigger, let the real battle begin.
Hostile has a lock. Five UAVs remain. 3 UAVs remain.
We got this.
Locked on target.
You made the biggest mistake!
One UAV remains. This is it.
Leave it to me.
And the lag.
No regret. Yeah, do you like how my missiles circle?
Yep.
You did well. All drones have been taken out. Now, deal with the enemy base.
No rest for the wicked.
At least not while alive. 2 minutes remaining.
So here's the thing, I have to be relatively pointed downwards, like 15 degrees. For such a small thing to cause such a big boom, though. Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
And the last word?
For them. Now, let's see if I could show you what I did earlier.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Close its throttle and
remaining.
let gravity do its thing.
I still had to wait a minute, by the way. Oh, fuck it.
Of course.
They are so close. Go upwards!
Fly.
15 locked on. 30 seconds remaining.
You literally out to fly because you're literally
I mean, I've done with that before.
Okay. If the enemy case enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off Point Holy State were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
What are you shooting at?
They want the fellow who goes into
Enemy.
solitary. That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
You fucking about it at this point.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Oh my god, dude, I'm not doing that. That will probably crash my computer.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
First contact.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember,
Pain.
if you disobey
Suffering
orders,
is your life.
there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Now then, I need to choose a good aircraft. What shall I choose?
Overkill one, of course.
Maybe.
For the second, you made the sound you made that made us think of the Spider commander in the Clone Wars.
How shall I fuck the enemy up?
This one didn't let me just think of against.
Ah, this would be fun when it did it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Aircraft preparations complete.
All enemies,
Cleared to
you're
taxi.
screwed.
All enemies, I have a bad news. There's an asshole in the air.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you haven't even heard the best of it yet?
A surprise.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadron.
Oh wait, was I going slow enough to do that?
Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
I surprised myself with how quickly I turned around there, by the way.
They have nowhere to run.
I found a guy with middle name
We'll
in
have to rely on you
World of
guys
Warship.
to make it home.
It's Faithful.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. That's working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Stall warning. Caution.
Are you telling us we have
Oh,
to die?
God damn it!
What do you do?
Spare
You'll
squadron, this
see.
mission needs to be quick.
Oh.
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're
Lost
set up on a
control,
rugged
per
terrain,
usual.
and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds.
Yep.
Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles.
By the
We'll have
way,
to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. That's working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Missile.
I want to send the Venusians down, but I sure enjoy them.
Pull up.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
are you having a rough time?
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Aruzia?
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my scoring on this crap.
Would now be a good time to mention to you how there's actually wind currents in this game that can fuck up your flying?
They're flying between the
I not surprised.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Locked.
Missile.
Target down.
Missile.
Destruction of target confirmed. I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
They're not way too close.
Mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Okay, you ready to see what this thing is?
Missile. Missile.
Goodbye.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
What did you hear?
I used to a laser or railgun.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Why do you think I
All
like it
targets
so
destroyed,
much?
no complaints here.
Because it's big gun.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here
Oh,
come the
by the way,
UAVs.
watch this next part.
Come out across the line. There they are. Leave this one to our friends.
So must play.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Thanks, I owe you. Alright, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Oh, there's the fun part.
Missile inbound, basic maneuvers, break. have aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclone 3 evade! Missile incoming!
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off. Jaeger, look after the survivors. Roger. Four to go.
Their true power is the missiles.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support. Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Yeah, the left door backs.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bandog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
I'm serious that you probably will want to watch the next part.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Here comes the fun part.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete.
Stall warning.
Return to base.
Stall warning.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
And the Sigan Domino fall.
I want to understand the enemy.
I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down champ.
Yep.
He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Last of the 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back to Dando's craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. From an element to take up from here.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do. Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, King. Don't copy that. Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm real excited.
Go get him.
Holy shit.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2 here. What's up? Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying? It's Mr. X for sure. Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane. Dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood. Someone going to assist. Your job's not mine.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
Oh god.
No. Just one's taking mine.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Fusion, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
That's how that entire
Bandit is
battle
retreating.
goes.
He managed to survive somehow.
Probably because of how much damage my missiles do. They get more if I
Kindness gets you
time
killed.
one.
Yep.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will you be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Obviously, my game lags every time I shoot it because of how much color.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
It's the power of color. It's so bright.
It's orange.
2 miles to go.
It's the color of orange. or most destructive color at that point.
Heading is good. Stay on course.
By the way, this is what it does when you're landing.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual
It does the
landing.
landing itself.
I see.
Which is kind of why it's weird to do.
Great work. Nice job
I
in not
see.
ruining a
So,
good
oh,
play.
okay. So they
Your
removed the
work's
full
still
manual.
far from done. Stand by
Yeah,
for further orders.
I do want to know.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition.
I could skip that, but holy shit, did you see what I did? I turned around while going straight. And I didn't even notice until after I'd done it.
Of course.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive.
The amount of time they sent
Treat them well
people
and
so
feed them
there at this
plenty.
point, so hard.
After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do this next mission, and you're just gonna go, why?
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here.
Why
So
not?
I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Alright, you ready to see the demolishing I can do?
Yep.
So. Last one, by the way.
Yep. Thought so.
How big do you think this explosion is going to be?
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Way too big?
For your information, if you fired this on Siren Song, something very destructive would happen and your ears would
Champ
break.
went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out
that's
there.
it.
Man, I
I'm not in the mood
What
for this
did
shit
you
today.
launch?
I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
Wasn't it that stuff?
The simplicity of the operation. They don't look like
Tank,
military.
dude.
You think you look anything like military?
Another one dropped.
Why am I not surprised again?
Burn, bitches.
Said
Are you guys all
turn
done?
everything here to nothing. Bro, it hit all the way over here.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
This man Dog was right.
We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up! Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes again.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
What about this point out? Like, so things have a normal design, right? Yes.
Fox 2. Fox 3. Whoa. Doing well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor.
Look at that oil just stirring up the
3
sea.
minutes remaining.
With boats don't attack, I can sink them all day.
shooting at suns. Literally.
The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Suck on that!
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Just look at all the fire. I don't.
Sad. The sad thing is you can't add more fire.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. Go away on us.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's the here's the fun one. So it's around here.
See?
Oh. Look, there's it more.
Or you can pick it on so on the floor inside an orange, yeah.
Sun deployed.
Sir, the sun has been launched.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of
I
solitary.
like how everything's on fire now. Ow.
1 minute remaining.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay, it's not a door pass. Go east. Go east, yeah.
Hey, should I show you something? Before
30 seconds remaining.
Yes.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
I want you to remember this area here.
I see.
Targeting every last oil truck.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
But this
Even in
is.
sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that
How
intel?
much skills do you think I'm gonna get here?
Kill everything that
Spare
there
squadron,
that
a
is
new
alive.
enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs?
Stall warning.
Why are they always after
Stall
us?
warning.
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
The sun.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself.
Me?
Okay, if you think
The
that's
sun.
the best. Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trashed the target.
Missile launched.
Trigger again? It's really burning. How much will preload jet fuel?
Hostile down.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
Yes, live with the sun.
Behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and
Sun.
you'll make it.
Need
That's
to-
how I'm
need a
still
roommate.
alive.
And he's going to kidnap you.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Just a second. The sun needs deployment. Sun deploy. How many
That cheers me
resistance
up.
this
Not
down?
that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke.
If I remember
But there could be
right,
more
somewhere
hiding
around
somewhere.
this block. Oh yeah.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away, and he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Sun inbound.
Understood. HQ
The one
sent
thing
a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base.
Like,
Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I got 2 missions.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Work like a charm.
28
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
learning from Trigger means learning to not be bad. Or because of them dying.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Yeah, he's not at all a dickhead.
Alright, alright. I have to show you this mission, so I'm just gonna put on Ace so you can see how quickly it goes, okay?
Yep.
It's called Fleet Destruction, and I really wanted to do this, so I'm gonna do it now.
Trigger,
It's gonna be a-
count. We've received official confirmation.
Now. The game will lag.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Oh, I didn't change the tech either. They really should just have added a campaign toggle.
I see.
But they didn't. So, whatever.
Yep.
Your first mission is to read.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Go figure, right?
Yep.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
It's back to back. Lancaster.
Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Did you
What
hear
just
it?
happened?
You destroyed a structural support. That's remarkable skill.
I think so.
I've sent the data.
Pull up.
Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Lost the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
We're approaching the marine platform.
I think you hear it now.
Cyclops 3. Engaging.
Lost the entire fleet. I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
Strider 1, mark on target.
Do you hear
All
it?
right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink. Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot down yourself.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
What's keeping the York? Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Activate the effort.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements, so stay sharp. Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. We'll predictably target the support sections.
Well done. That takes
I'm
care
still
of
gonna
both of the
complete this mission
platforms.
for the points,
Best
but
of all, we've taken 0 losses. Stay alive,
did
people.
you see why I say
Which is why I've taken the
this is
liberty of ordering
nuts?
dinner for you guys from a nice Italian bistro near the base.
We've got to speak with Colin by a special squadron. Yes, of course I told them that, but
Enemy's got lock.
That looks like the last of them. Time to finish the rest of the job.
We did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too.
You never know until you're up in the air, do you?
We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest.
that missile was a direct hit to our bridge. All of our ships are crippled.
I don't think that was a hit to your bridge. I just think it just kills everything.
3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat.
Well, I think I
SWAT any dumbass
officially
that
reached
flies
the
near our
point
fleet.
of being
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or
And
dive to
to
avoid
begin,
their
it
fire.
sense to any enemies.
Begin taxiing. Looks like they struck before we could take off.
job, Strider 1. You stop them before they can get airborne.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
Trigger's
Oh,
one
no.
of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Missile.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Our fighter squad is down to 40%. Most down with 2 enemy aces.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell.
That ain't
I'm just
funny.
gonna...
Yep. Eyesore. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hi. Yeah, hi. I don't have my stream tab open. It's currently overlaid with mod.
Fox 2.
So that I could try
It's
and
a good
fix.
point. It's a good point of opening actors.
Yep.
Can I join you if you're playing multiplayer?
It won't be today.
Strider 1, target acquired.
The question is which region of the world do you are you in?
Target was not struck.
Remember if PC has any specific regions that can't join others. And I do need to grind multiplayer too, but
I'm gonna drop the.
No special weaponry remaining.
I'm gonna drop the stored link.
yeah, drop it. Just
Yep.
drop it. Have them join Discord, and I have a streaming next right now, so if you see the stream links, you can see what I'm getting, what stream I'm doing, because I name it.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
And if you play two different games, generally we will try to split it.
Strider 1,
Yeah.
this is Control Tower. Make your landing check.
Unless if it is like a multi game that is easy to difference.
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
If I'm doing Ace Combat, it's gonna be called Ace Combat Series.
Lower your nose. You're too
Yep.
high.
Me and Dex are in a stream only chat the Discord for now.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I really despise what they did to my landing sequences.
Of course. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
I was being a destroyer again.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot again.
Because they fully forgot about doing it. They just automatically cancer aircraft out. And it's just like, well, bye. Have a wonderful time.
And Dex got a lot of mud, aka his sun missile is part of the one of the plane
I actually had a mod that swapped the specific craft with the CFA-44. Made it actually how I wanted the CFA-44.
There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot
I
who faced in
really
training
wish they
said
just
pretty much the
left
same
it
thing.
as is between
Scary. They knew the true
6 and,
fear that an
you know,
animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No
It was
pilot came back
scary
alive.
annoying.
I'm not sure I buy that.
But they removed the salvos from 6, and then it just became absolutely annoying to look in.
I see. Yep.
It's not only that, they made it like how the AA. They made it like how it uses the 8 AAM system, where it locks onto the same target multiple times.
I see.
So you can understand
Strider
why
1,
it is.
missile launched. Missile inbound, missile inbound. Strider 1, return to the operation area. Miss, target still active.
Anyways, yeah, I did a thing where I decided to say, oh yeah, this is, by the way, this, I'm now looking at the chat, but
Yep.
this is not the 22, this is the PW Mark 1, it's a mod, Nexus.
The pretty much project wingman.
Yep.
With the missile that is bringing the sun to whatever it is.
Oh, well no, I'm using ADMMs.
Bandit down.
BMLU.
My PSN is Apex God 432.
Remember?
Strider 1, target acquired.
PC, I don't remember
Target
this game
hit.
as cross console. Because this is PC.
Yep.
I would use the
I'm
okay.
I get sick after my match. Wow.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
It's not that turned down playing with someone.
Yep. Yeah, because sometimes we have viewer that's join the stream and they join us in some state. Like World of Warship.
Oh, most certainly World of Warships.
Torpedoes.
Yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
Locked on bandit.
My way of saying no, you die. Once was enough.
And fully US is gonna die by torp. Because I decided to go do some carrier on.
Yeah, that might be a slight problem.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Oh hey, look. Hounds of the slaughter.
Watch it, enemy has a lock on you. Return to operation area.
No, but you can't be spawned.
Enemy's got a lock.
Yeah.
Enemy on my tail.
Raining missiles from above.
I'm gonna check if it is Russ.
I checked, it doesn't say it is. Maybe out of luck.
Yep, I'm not gonna check though.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Say goodbye.
Stall warning.
3 minutes remaining.
Stall warning.
My
Strider
initial
1, target
theory
acquired.
consists about
Of course.
I'm slowly falling out of the sky.
Missile hit.
We got a lock.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Why don't they give up?
Missile incoming. Break.
And yeah, I think that is like that as well. Yeah, it's
Fox 2, Fox 2.
display.
In position behind bandit.
Missile. Missile.
Yeah, try catching up to
Missile.
me, missiles.
Missile.
And then the third missile went, I gave up.
2 minutes remaining.
And that match is done, and BRB.
I am waiting for this to end.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is...
At least here they let you change your weapon and say yes or no.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
I also accidentally hit the wrong button, so I alt-tabbed. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're still watching. What the heck? That's
Missile away. 1 minute remaining.
right. Since I didn't ever come over here, they never spawned.
Nice teamwork. Thanks.
Escaping lock. Breaking away. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Locked on bandit.
Strata 1, target acquired. 30 seconds remaining. Target is in range of guns.
Strider 1, nice work.
I'm taking fire. Still fully capable.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust. No need to worry, I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
Alright, I want to show you one more thing before I stop this stream.
God.
And it should be relatively quick, but because I'm not going to actually do it. Mm-hmm.
Physical mission.
Now, because I found out how stupidly overpowered that is,
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I'm gonna go fail this mission on purpose. Tell me, does this area look familiar to you? Ready?
Yeah, no, the stream is still loading.
Oh no, I'm still on the SP mission 01 right now. Oh, now it's loaded.
It's a requiem. Set off as soon as we're ready.
Yep. Space Government Service Gates Unknown.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
The point of this mission is to capture it. Did you sleep through the briefing, you idiot?
Die, bitch.
Here we go. Do
It's
it with a bang.
the just kill everything.
Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
I'm gonna guess your men do not kill everything.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
I didn't think they actually went through the process.
Strider 1 is down.
I was too high. What was my altitude when I did that? It was 50. Alright.
Here we go. Do it with a bang. Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Oh, I actually made it through. What altitude was that? I must have been tilted
53.
that first time. 53?
It was 53 now.
No, it was 47. It was 47.
Here we go.
Okay, when the last altitude you had was 53.
What's up?
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
I'm at 46. That number bad. Right, okay. I don't care. Everyone dies. You too.
Kicked off the game. The point of this mission is to capture it. Did you sleep through the briefing, you idiot?
What I feel at this point, they're like, Flash, stop messing around. You know we want to capture that ship, not...
Oh, I have to try one more thing.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
I'm gonna go do with it.
Understood.
Watch.
Shit. What's up?
Hey.
Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Okay, I don't have it.
The point of this mission is to capture it. Did you sleep through the briefing, you idiot?
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's the days of like the fuck around.
No, it is. Oh, hey, I have to show you a grand raid, though. You're gonna laugh at. Look at it. It's a. When I say target-rich environment, with that, this mission. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth. This wasn't that overpowering.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Not originally. So, by the way, this was model swapped originally with the CFA-44.
I see.
Hence why it has that stuff.
I can almost touch the water.
Yeah,
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this
Goodbye.
party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
This city is
I'll make our
gone.
hearts out.
Whoa, Trigger, don't you dare get the juicy stuff before I do.
Resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on diving. Just don't pay for it.
Righto. Begin firing Sam.
That's it. Damn. All they done.
Oh my god, it did it again.
What did you do?
Do you see what happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Whoa, Trigger, don't you dare get the juicy stuff before I do.
Resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto. Begin firing Sams.
There's nothing left on the door section of the map.
It was flying. Everything.
Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prynne, sending coordinates. Target confirmed down. With Samuel Prynne gone, the Rouge's naval stratagem will lose its edge.
Low altitude approaches from onshore are difficult.
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the
That's
high-value
because there is
targets.
none
Forget
left.
about your manners.
I can't resist doing this, by the
Had
way.
to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
Right time until our rear catches up. Stay back. We're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns. Engaging.
Enemy has a lock.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
I'm actually getting used to it. We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
You need to kill yourself right here.
Good thing there's no friendly fire on this side.
Of course. Else you would get already.
5 times over.
Because else you would have flashed yourself all over.
What's this?
Alright. Wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metas and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
To fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this.
I'll let you experience the story in order, but I just can't help myself. I need to destroy them.
Prepare for anti-air combat. Mortar drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided
Oh,
artillery fire
you
drill.
know you get the notification from Windows itself. It's like, hey, with this then put a thing in October 2025. Like,
My photos of numbers so we'll save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat. Anti-air combat.
This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Emergency. 4 bogeys. ETA 2 minutes.
there will be nothing there.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Supposedly the work of 3 strikes. Just an operation that doesn't rely on our ace.
Apparently there might have been some thing. The battleship maybe?
Yes, sir. Those newly
Nope.
online ships are a pain.
He's gone.
If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload.
Ah.
It's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Lanza's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, Count, lend me a hand, will ya?
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something in this.
AA defense system was destroyed before it was activated. This will make things easier later.
This is tempered. Seems 3 Strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much needed him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted.
I'm sorry, sir. Warning. Incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation!
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit, I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way. Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there? Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site. They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance. We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it, you're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Illusion, head back. I want that 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Buy stock in salvage companies while you can.
Good. We reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. We'll grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
3 Strikes is performing well above our expectations.
You sound downright...
Strider 1. Strider 1, this is...
you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
Missile launched.
Brigadier General Clemens, about 3 Strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
That's mostly the work of 3 Strikes. Now's the time to pull out any tricks you've got.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Only bonus time. Don't waste it.
Strider 1 has crashed.
There's tunnels galore up these maps. I just forgot to keep holding. I opened the map for a second. Alright, I'm done with this game for today.
Yep.
I got tons of mods to install.
Yep.
Yes, and I just did Alt F4 out. But yeah, that's because I'm done.